Okay, hold on. Fix some things real fast. I hate this. Oh, now it fixes itself. Alright. Fine. Do this all after I notice it too late. Duck that missile back up there. And it seems like it. Okay. Let's go just straight forward. And now we're in the Great Temple. So, now we're heading on to the second temple, which is in Torvag Bog. I think it's the name of it, so... Suppressor. Output gain just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Pathway to Torvis. Torvis sector wise. Right. Dark beam doors require the light. I thought I saw like the cannon arm shivering. It's weird. We forever protect our sacred temple. You find enlightenment and peace. There's our way to... Okay. New ore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Luminoth War translated, Age of Anxiety. In time, the roar of a wounded planet subsided. The air, though foul, was breathable. Light made its way through the dark veil over our world. Slowly, we ventured out from the shelters of our homes to see what remained of our paradise. What little comfort we gained by surviving was soon shattered, for when we looked outward, all we saw was devastation. Half the planet's energy had vanished from the energy controller. Aether became violently unstable as a result. The stellar object which struck our home, there was no sign. It's a super missile door, I can't open it. Yeah. Oh, I think it distorts when it, yeah, it's the energy, like the charge beam. So this area is going to go by kind of quickly because I kind of know what I'm doing here. So apologies about that, but unfortunately my game crashed the last time right around this area, so I kind of know what I'm doing here because I had to play through it before, and I have to deal with a crashed game state. These things are annoying. So we have to go to the north here because the other door is locked. Can't go through that way. We have to walk all the way down through here, fight a couple of enemies, do a small... oh. Do a small puzzle, and then we'll be able to get to the portal where we need to go. So, while we're in this area, basically, just a small explanation for why this kind of... So we're in an area known as the Dark Ether, which is the dark version of the planet. Do that wrong. Where does this close? The right one. How am I supposed to do this? That closes that door. Okay. Need to close this one first. Close the next one. Yeah, there we go. Puzzles aren't too terribly always my strong suit, so sorry if these take a little while, but if we can kind of just sit here for a little bit and heal up some of the damage we took. So while we're here, unfortunately, we take damage because the atmosphere is hostile to basically everything that is not shadow life forms that are here on the planet. So right now we do have a suit upgrade that makes it so you only take 1 damage per second, but 1 damage per second still adds up over a course of time, unfortunately. So you gotta be careful, but you have enough health to where it's probably not going to be an issue. Oops. Now I gotta wait a little longer. course, we get a little bit of an on-rails section. So, this is just about where my game crashed the last time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have to go do that all over again. Oh, joy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, at least it's not terribly long. Oh, and the enemies don't spawn in this time? That's interesting. Okay. You only have to deal with that the first time through? Okay, I'll take it. Okay, now remember to jump. Wise words of Van Halen. Might as well. Alright, there we go. We should be connected. We should be caught back up to where we should be. Pretty sure I am missing some items right now, unfortunately, as a result of it. Right, I can't do anything with that yet. I believe this is right around where my game crashed last time, so... Beyond the store lies the path to the Torvus Bog, or beyond the store the path to the Torvus Bog lies. Verdant land ravaged by a great deluge and the folly of battle. We honor the life that remains. Of those war wasp nests. Your system online. Access to the Torvus Bog granted. And now we kind of... The elevator sequences when we ride back up are a lot cooler because they have jet boosters on the bottom of it. Or you can kind of see. Structural analysis complete. This is part of an air purification system. It is still active, but only at a basic level. Scans indicate a general lack of maintenance. If this unit is not serviced within the next 3 cycles, it will cease to function. research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology, tortoise bearer pod. Living storage units as aluminum. That's not good. So energy regeneration upgrades or storage. Interesting. Is there... I'm wondering if the air down here was poisonous or became toxic.
Recording to logbook.
Research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Taurus Hain Pod, field cache for Luminoth military. Designed to hold crucial munitions and supplies for Luminoth warriors. Some may still contain useful items left over. First.
Recording to logbook.
More entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Back translated. Oh my gosh. You know, hold on. I'm gonna change to something else then. Is there any way I can? Let's see. If that's gonna keep doing that, there's no point. I'm gonna have to do something about that then. What have we got? Shoot. You know what? Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. This is a good idea. Let's do this instead. Get my controller. Edit my stream title now because I have to go. Okay, there we go. That's really unfortunate. So I'm probably going to have to I'm probably gonna have to find less than ideal way of finishing Metroid Prime 2, unfortunately, at that. What did I need for... Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need to go check and see what materials I need for getting the rest of the town in shape. Alright, Juju, what have you got for me? Oh. Right. Okay, the construction of Colony 6 is done. Ricky's skill tree to max out. It's missing one of her skill trees. So, Melia needs Dora needs rashness, which grants her this tension level into Talon Arts. It's good. Bridged by Shulk. Oh, Ryan is almost done. He's going to camaraderie. Melia has one less to go with passion. She's almost got the next one. It's good versus Telethia. Blaze duration when dealt to an enemy. Spike's attack. It's pretty good. Tension start. No affinity, reduces weight of equipment. It's from behind. HP was restored when reviving a party member. It's HP to encourage allies. It's physical defense up at the start of battles with higher level enemies. Agility up. Half. Max HP. Further increase max HP. Armor to be equipped. This is EXP completed. With gem. This is aggro. So that's quite good. Buffs the reduced stats. Chain attack damage. It's quite. It's chain link. Might not be too bad. I think I want chain attack. damage is taken. This is chance of finding rare crystals from deposits. Greatly increases either. That's what I want. Right. Unban. Increase tension battle. Start affinity. Restore. Up. Let's see. God, I take so much crap. Shields by their arts attacks. Warden. I don't know. Let's see. Attack. Hits. Distribution battles. Worth 20 XP. Don't that. That's useless at this point. The only other ones are grants immunity to strength, and that's really good. Resistance to all evils, yeah. Two I should take. Half. Accuracy, man. Too bad. Improves chance of monsters from gold. Increase by side of battle. For this, it's 45. Oh. Does anybody have talent books I can level up at this point? Chance, speed, cyclone. It's not bad. Meter increases debuffs. Let's go ahead. Past. Let's see. This point. Leia. It's power effects. It's not great. Does what? It's area damage. Using one Reiki? No. Charlotte, I think, is everything gold. Unban has pretty much everything leveled right now. It's just a cooldown. Aged. Yeah, the defense down is great. Let's see if we can find.
Yes?
These guys have.
Hello.
Yep, don't have any there. So Schultz just needs a little bit more with Melia. Ryan needs Dunban and Melia needs it with everybody. Goes with Dunban. Melia in the party. Got that with. See what I can give him. I don't really remember how many of these it takes to. It's a good start. Useless, honestly. Skill links here. Let's increase successful. All agility. This is weight of equipment and taste. It's not bad. Let's physical protect. Let's go. Team members are hesitated. Uses damage of first strike, physical damage taken. So physical damage taken. So many stupid things. Alright. So now. Nine. kind of want to go this way. Just go here and then have everybody do affinity combos. What's up here? So, those are too low level anyway. Set everybody down to the equivalent level. So this gets everybody EXP. And it gives everybody AP as far as I'm concerned, so also will grant the greatest amount of affinity because they'll basically chain a lot more.
To me.
There we go.
Good job, everyone. Teamwork at its finest.
Basically, what we're going to be doing is we're just trying to build a little more affinity between everybody here in the party. We're going to go back to Colony. We're going back to Prison Island, so that way we can finish off the game.
Everyone, prepare for a chain attack.
course, chain attacks are going to be our best way of doing it. So,
Timing is everything. Remember that. Teamwork at its finest. Suck on this. We choose to fight. Don't mess with the best.
Let us remain vigilant.
Let's press on.
it's basically the more and more fights we do, more and more affinity we build up.
Time for pain.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Make it a swift victory. Electric Duffer. Now it's right time. Steel strike. Bring it on. Electric Duffer.
Copy!
Stay focused. Final push. Get out of here. Steel slash. Not even a challenge. Let's press on.
Let us remain vigilant.
Let's give them hell. Don't hold back.
I expect nothing short of our very best. Helping each other is our greatest strength.
Now it's running time. That's the source of our strength. Worldly. Electric Duffer.
Copy!
Stay calm.
Poison!
I have Dunban set for like a set. Is that what I have going on right now?
Nothing like a good fight. But we mustn't be careless.
Let us remain vigilant.
It's crashing time.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Take it to him. Hammer. Bring ya.
Acknowledge. Finish it.
Aha. Good job, everyone. Nicely done. I'm powering up. Electric Duffer.
Summon.
Worldly. Now it's right time. Done bad. Awesome. Leave this for me. Ha. Bring it. Right flash. We can get. Just one left. Electric Duffer. Everyone, feel the flow of battle.
Feel it, Dumbo.
Oh, come on.
Can't have a rainbow without rhyme, baby.
Dumban, I think we need to have a talk with Ryan.
No, let's pretend it didn't happen.
I love the dialogue you get in these games. It's great.
Time for pain. Make it a swift victory.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Steel strike down. Worldly splash. Now it's right time. Bring it. Stay calm. Stay focused. We're gonna
Save the chain attack for the next encounter.
have a rainbow without rhyme, baby. Time for pain. Make it a swift victory.
Display no mercy.
Right now we can just pound on this.
Leave it to me. Finish it.
Leave it to me. You cannot escape. Yeah. Rhyme time. In your face.
Was that a little too much?
Time for pain. Leave this to me.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Lock on. Lock on does.
The weak spot.
Melia.
Things are going to plan.
Man didn't even break a sweat. Let's press on.
Let us have
So as well, like these things that pop up during the middle of the fights as well, create tension for the party and increase affinity when you hit them. So
Use a chain attack and finish him. Take it to him. Hammer. Melia.
leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Worldly splash. You cannot escape. I know, I know. Ah,
Now I see there is strength in you.
over yet.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, feel the
oh,
battle.
that was good, very good.
Just like
So there are chain mechanics that you can use together to basically increase the damage of your attacks and essentially do a lot more damage in those chain attack opportunities. And it's basically one of the best ways to do burst damage.
Play no mercy. Summon Acknowledge. That calls false. Gunman, finish it.
Final push! Yeah, let's end this. Timing is everything. Remember that. Nice shot like that. Down band. That's it. Leave this to me.
Summon
So, like, basically, we're using the fastest way we can to
That momentum.
Let us move this summon.
Last one. Everyone, don't let your guard down.
increase everybody's affinity. The more affinity you have in between your party, the better they do together. So, like,
All you got, but we mustn't be careless.
easier it is to increase the tension of the battle, and at high tension, like, perform a lot better than where you would be if you were at low tension. You know what? Oh, is this the gear I have that has the... Yeah. Someone else. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got next up in passion. Okay. Boost damage after suffering sleep. Okay. Arms active, increases damage done to Telethia. And it's done. Create agility. She's working. This is tension by level. Let's go. See resistance. Okay. It's Hulk. Fine. This will do basically everything. Area maps. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Uh, what else is pretty much done? There's one in Satorl Marsh I haven't gotten yet. Way on its interior. Just every. Go back there. Right. It is final boss time. I don't know how hard this is actually going to be. But I feel like I am over leveled as hell. So this might be super easy, this might be super hard. Who knows? Kiwi. Trail. Party. I'm fine. Likes bugs, that's it. Really just seeing if I can get this affinity maxed out before I go up and do this, because I can. monkey is doing up here all the way on Prison Island, I will have no idea. Okay, this should take us to the top floor, I'm pretty sure. Let me check something. Because I'm wondering if I can get any more art books before I go.
Greetings. Which one strikes fancy? Archsage have no please to come again. I've been waiting. What friends choose?
Get Oak's Iron Hearts here. Is there anything else I can get that has?
Please to return. Archstage not going anywhere.
So now we can go complete that one quest. I am waffling so hard. Just this is here, right? Log 26. Chart. Alright, so this should give us one of the last quests we have to do here in 26, I'm pretty sure. There is some stuff that unlocks a Divinity 5, I'm pretty sure.
How's it going?
Alright. Check something.
Yes?
So many of those heart-to-hearts I know I missed. Like,
Hi there.
unfortunately, the other quests I have left are basically like quests that get you extra weapons that aren't like they are useful, but like I don't have any need for.
How's it going?
Okay, quest completed. There's some people I haven't recruited, but like, eh. Go back to prison island. Andorra Cathedral. Corridor of Silence. See from healing arts.
Alley-oop.
Certainly something.
Huh.
Oh. I should be very, very easily able to do this boss fight before the end of the game. I'm pretty sure of it.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Still don't have that. I don't know where you get that last item from. Guessing it's just like one of those extremely rare drops that like don't get anywhere else. Right. This will probably trigger a fight. Dragon summon. So wait, there are two chains here, aren't there? Or oh boy. It's an actual dragon dude. Oh. That, I guess, is a good question. Alright. aren't gonna let me see the level of the dragon before I fight it. Nice. Okay. Dude, like I said, this should be easy enough. 79, Dragon King Ulcer, Wakar.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Yeah, this is easy. Okay, I am overleveled and overpowered.
Everyone, let's go! Here we go!
Oh, what?
Wow, down!
Leave it to me.
Now we're getting started.
That's right.
Alright, there we go.
No one can oppose us.
We did it!
We got the Dragon's Eye. The wrong button again. I hate the, like, the Switch controller is the one thing that is like the one controller that has the X and the Y button flipped, and I understand like it's an old Nintendo thing, but it kind of messes with your head after you've been using stuff like a PlayStation controller for so long. Oh, well, yes, actually. Alright. Top floor. Final teleport. Gonna transport it to the top. Alright. Alright. Unless there's another area. This game kind of made it seem like this was the final fight area.
I can sense Dixon. We must be near the top. If we proceed from here, we will be unable to return. Are you ready to go on?
Let's finish this.
Yes, I'm ready.
Aren't you scared?
I would be lying if I said no. But still, we must go on.
Agreed. We know what we're fighting for.
We decided ages ago.
Dunban?
Oh, sorry. I just got caught up in the moment.
Come on, Dunban.
God, this looks
Let's go.
ridiculous.
Time to seize our destiny.
Everybody's just in swimwear, ready to go fight the final boss of the game.
hold out any longer!
Stop complaining. We're not the only ones fighting. Believe in Shulk and the others. We will defend this place until they get back. That's the plan, so stick to it.
Understood. Ah!
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Oh, the faces are here.
That faced Mechon.
They're on our side now. There used to be Homs, all of them. They may look different, but they all want the same
It
thing.
is so weird seeing
Juju,
it
let's go.
now.
All right.
Alright. Floor. So, items or anything up here. No. Final fight time. These platforms. Some terrace.
Dixon!
Kept me waiting a while, Shulk.
Waiting? For us to fight you?
Yeah, that's what it's come to. Or will you just shut up and let me kill you?
We'll never do that.
Just as I expected. Wouldn't have it any other way. I've been working for Lord Zanza since the beginning. I raised you purely so he could live on.
I know. And I must thank you for granting me such power. It's all down to you that I'm standing here, ready for you now.
Enough talk, boy.
What's he transforming into?
Dixon! If you're so determined to stop us, then we will kill you!
I think that's kind of the point, and this guy is looking like a Final Fantasy. What? Okay, it's cutscene time, I
This
guess.
is getting boring. You worms are no match.
I was kicking his butt! Fucking Ludonare dissonance.
You've inherited Mayneth's power.
Not her power.
Huh?
I've inherited her memories. That's why I fight you.
Fiora!
Memories, huh? And what good are those meant to be? Can't use memories to kill anyone.
Why are you fighting? You're helping Zanza to create a world where nothing exists. What could you possibly hope to get out of it?
Only those with power have the right to decide such things.
You're wrong.
Zanza just tells me where to fight and I fight. And that's how I like it.
Just the Gilgamesh of Xenoblade.
For fighting.
Yeah, It's the only reason.
Maynooth wished for a world where the peoples of Bionis and Mechonis could live hand in hand. You will never get away with this!
Is that right? Then what are you gonna do about it? In that feeble body? That body doesn't have a Monado anymore. Who knows how much life it's got in it? Hey, better say goodbyes.
It can't be.
I'm fine. I'll carry on fighting beside you until the very end.
Fiora!
Well then, we better make this quick.
There we go. Round 2.
What's that? Little boy lost his Monado and can't do a thing without it.
Be careful!
Well, you can't. It's time to learn your play.
The real Monado was the friends we made along the way.
Fiora! Did you not say that you wanted to be with Shulk? Do not throw your life away for this scoundrel!
She's right. You have to take what you want. There's no point in dying.
You're nothing.
And Ryan comes in.
Shulk, show him what you're made of. Come on, man. You don't need the Monado to take down this piece of scum. Ah.
No, Ricky, no. Ricky, no Shulk brave. Ricky want to see the old Shulk. Shulk is real Heropon.
Shulk! Real power comes from within! Believe in your own true strength, Shulk!
Everyone.
See, this is one problem I have with this game.
Shulk. It's time, Shulk. Let's finish this.
I will not fail. With your faith in me and our strength combined, we can do this.
Sir, you ever gonna make this worth my while? Huh?
The slow-mo walk, of course.
Can't be. That power.
And the "you will know our names" kicks in.
I won't give you that chance to use that power. I ain't holding back anymore. Take this!
I am with you.
I ain't holding back anymore. Yes, I'm still here.
I'm all right, thank you.
Fight out of these.
Split edge. Right. You're out. Yo, come on.
Leave it to me. I feel the ether. You must suffer more.
Got it.
I underestimated you.
There we go. Now one boss down.
How is it possible without the Monado?
Face me! Stand and fight!
Still got some fight in you then. I'm done. I'm going home.
Dixon!
I just wanted the power of a god. This martyr stuff's not for me. Go! I ain't gonna risk my life to stop ya.
Get back here! You expect us to let you go? What?
Enough. It's Zanza we're after, not him.
Okay.
God, this is so weird. Continue this will they, won't they kind of stuff. A Shulk where it's like, oh, I'm not strong enough to do this. And then he comes back and he's strong enough to do it.
How'd that kid get so strong? I ain't gonna let you see me die. I won't give you the satisfaction of victory. See ya, kid. Looks like the student finally surpassed the teacher.
Shulk. His wounds.
It's just like,
Why? Why can I not see any further? Now that I possess both Monados, I should be at one with the passage of fate. Why does the vision end here? Huh? So Dixon has passed. Lorithia too. How can this be? Are Telethia growing weak? How could they be defeated by such worthless mortals?
This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
A world that has no need for gods. There is no world without a god. This world belongs to me!
yeah, no. I'm gonna kick his butt. The heck is this?
Where are we?
What happened? At nighttime? Is Ricky have bad dreams?
We're in space, I guess.
Look at all the stars.
We're not on Bionis anymore. There's no land or sea either.
Cue the portal 2 on space. Affinity charger, who do I still need? It's done. We'll just keep the party we have together. It's Metal Face. What is he here? You get to pass all the planets as freaking landmarks? Hello? So we've got all the faces. Hey, can I fight these? Why?
But don't drop your guard!
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
It's over! Man, what a bunch of jokers!
What's the point of,
Genuine article.
what's the point of fighting all these? Hello? Is this supposed to be like a boss rush or something like that before the final, like, thing? Or like the final fight? Kind of seems like it. Mars. There's a Telethia.
This is the Monado's power! Now you're getting it, Lydia. Powering up.
Where's Buster?
That was too easy.
See your strength is the genuine article.
Man, what a bunch of...
This is, yeah, this must be like the end of game, like boss rush and everything like that, so. It's so weird that this goes on. Do we have to fight Dixon again? Moon. Shadow. For a while.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry. This won't take long. All right, I'm feeling it. Now we're getting started, and nothing. We can definitely do this.
Yeah, so these.
We win. Let's not lose our heads, though. Not bad. Not bad at all.
This is so weird that you have to go through all of this, but I'm just so overwhelmed at this point that it just doesn't matter. Just so. That's the next one. Alright.
It's beautiful.
Is that a ball of water?
So, you finally made it, Shulk.
It's you.
What is it, Shulk?
I cannot wait to see which path you choose. Let us meet again after you have made your choice.
Alright. I believe the choice is if we kill him or not, but
Welcome, Shulk. That voice. It's Zanza.
But he looks different.
I had planned to use the body obtained from Shulk as a vessel in which to dwell for the next millennium. However, I came to possess a great and unexpected power.
Maineth's Monado.
Correct. In addition to my own Monado, which you kept safe for me, I was also able to obtain a second weapon which holds the power of creation. Now I possess all I desire. There is no longer any need for the life of Bionis. I must thank you indeed, Shulk. You were of more use to me than any of my disciples. Now that I have the Monados, I can forgive you your betrayal.
Betrayal?
You gonna give him a reward?
Precisely. I will have him serve as my new disciple. You will be granted eternal life and unimaginable strength. Death will be but a fleeting afterthought.
Yeah, no.
You're so arrogant to believe that the High Entia... No. All life on Bionis are nothing but your playthings.
Playthings?
Yes. You don't know how it feels to have slain my brethren after they had transformed into Telethia.
What are you talking about? A Telethia is a High Entia's true form. I did not transform them. I returned them. The Telethia are mere cells from my body. I conferred intelligence upon them on a mistaken whim, creating a primitive life form, the High Entia. They enjoyed a brief existence as sentient beings. For that, they should be grateful.
Huh. So this is the arrogance of a creator.
As I planned, the life of Bionis existed simply to
I'm gonna have to go back and clip that.
And my food.
Oh,
Bionis is nothing more than an accumulation of their corpses and life energy.
But though you feign omnipotence, the High Entia still confined you to Prison Island. That is how limited you are.
Confined me? I was merely resting there for a while.
God.
I was wounded in the battle with Mayneth's vessel. I simply awaited the day when a new vessel, revealed to me in a vision, would be born. Until I was born. Precisely. I intended to inhabit your body and once again do battle with Mayneth.
God, they monologue for so long.
I had no idea that I would defeat her so easily.
Mayneth.
You did a great deed in granting me a new Monado. I will gladly take you as my new disciple, Shulk.
Never! I don't want to be your vessel or your disciple. I just want to live my life as a Homs in a world without you.
That is most regrettable. You could have entrusted all to me and attained peace. But perhaps the vision of mortals will ever remain limited. Using one's power to change the world, that is a right possessed only by gods.
Is that why you laid waste to Mechonis?
Of course. Along with the beings called Machina, who followed Mayneth. They had evolved and become insolent under her protection.
So you're saying us Homs are next in line, eh?
You are correct. You yourselves have proven
Okay, this is a
Homs
pretty
are
good
dangerous
theme.
Species. How unfortunate. I had a desire for friendship. But granting intelligence to the lives I created was a mistake. A god should not long for friendship.
You're wrong! Mayneth chose to exist alongside us. She grew to consider us her friends. You should have accepted that. But what you were hoping for was not friendship. You wanted worthless slaves. Our lives as food.
Just as I suspected. It appears that I was mistaken to grant free will.
God, I would have just punched this dude.
All will soon be over. The Telethia will exterminate all life on Bionis. I will then create a new world. Just as I have done many times before.
We will not allow it. We cannot. We will stop you!
All right.
I shall wipe you from this world and bring forth this demise! Okay, Ryan. It's not possible! How can you read my movements? You're up! Yeah! Ryan, Stoneback! Your turn! Here I come! Steel Flash! Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
Ah, dang it.
This moment show timing is everything. Remember that. Perfect!
Oh, okay. Cutscene time again. Can we please stop interrupting these fights?
Vessels dare to oppose the will of a god. Then I shall obliterate everything with my unimaginable power.
Phase 2, I guess.
Now, behold the true form of a united world.
Part Ionis, part
Only the divine may shape the future. Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth. This is the power of a god.
Let's go. Chain link. Backslash. Arm. Lead. Oh. It was that was enough, I guess.
How? How can you have visions? You no longer possess the Monado. I don't know. It comes from the bottom of my heart. It shows me my enemy. It reveals the future I must change.
The future we see is not set in stone. There are infinite possibilities based on the paths we choose. You should be well aware of this notion, for that is how you have always existed.
That is a right for gods, and gods only! Why should we care? What's important isn't whether you can see the future or not. It's the will to make a choice, and the strength to seize your destiny. Our time has come. Our destiny is our own!
What the hell is this?
A Monado.
It is not only you that has the right. Every living thing has the freedom to choose the path they walk. And that is the future.
A third Monado has appeared. How can this have happened?
The power of friendship. That's how ridiculous this is. Like, seriously.
Impossible! How can such power dwell within you? Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth. Everyone, let's go!
Alright, let's do this again. Is that it? Did RPG problems. You grind too much, you destroy the final boss.
The power of a god cannot be overcome.
Zanza, this is the providence of the world. Even gods are merely beings restricted to the limited power determined by providence. That power, although great, is not unlimited.
That voice! Albus! How dare you disobey me! Ah!
I am Monado. I was here at the beginning, and I will proclaim the end.
But that's impossible.
Shulk, it is time for you to choose. Does this world belong to Zanza, or does it belong to you?
That is something I decided long ago.
Oh boy, big old Monado Buster.
That's simple. Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny.
We're literally attacking and dethroning God.
All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
And that should be the end of the game. What's that space station?
Where am I?
This is my home.
Your home?
Let's begin the experiment.
Whose voice was that?
It is Zanza, before he became a god, when he was simply a man of flesh and blood.
No! The results have not been confirmed! It's too dangerous!
And that voice? It's Mayneth.
Ridiculous! It's perfectly safe. We are about to bear witness to the birth of a universe. Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine.
It was simple curiosity. The curiosity of a single man that destroyed the universe and created a new one. A new universe. Your world was born. And so, two gods came into existence. Zanza and Mayneth were lonely, so they created life in their own image.
And that was how we were born.
As the world advanced to each further stage, it was inherited by generations of different life forms. But over time, awareness of Zanza faded. Zanza feared this. In order to escape his own annihilation, he wished for a world in a perpetual cycle of destruction and recreation.
Bionis being filled with life. And the Telethia coming to wipe it out. It was all the will of Zanza.
It was. But the truth of the matter is that he longed for friendship.
His future. And our future. It might have been possible for them to coexist.
Correct. However, that time has passed. The old god was defeated by the new god that he himself created.
New god?
Yes. That is why I appeared before you, Shulk.
Alvis, what are you?
I am the administrative computer of a phase transition experiment facility.
What?
But that will mean little to you. To you, I am a machine. That is my original form.
Alvis?
This world is stagnant. It has expired. Therefore, I will ask you, its new god. What is your wish? Will you allow the world to continue to stagnate? Or will you allow it to evolve to the next level? The choice is yours to make.
I don't know. All I wanted to do was stop Zanza having his way, that's all. I cannot be a god.
Too right. You're great and all, but there's no way you're a god.
Everyone.
Look, don't worry, Shulk. None of us want to be gods anyway. And I don't really know what the future holds, but we just want to live our life as it comes.
Eating grub, sleeping, laughing, crying, sometimes arguing. Sounds all right.
Yes. He's right. And being with the ones we love, that's enough. Even so, we change little by little. Every day is a little different from the last. We do not know what the future will hold.
More fun not knowing. Ricky want to have fun.
Life's little surprises are what makes it great. We don't know what's going to happen. It's worrying sometimes, but it's also exciting. Don't you think?
Yeah. Isn't that called progress? Aren't we all continuously evolving? I'm not sure we need a more dramatic change than that.
Yeah. You're right. Little by little. Each day as it comes. That's how we should live. That's our world.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but I recreated their personalities from your consciousness.
Alvis, it sounds like you don't think I can make my own decisions. I'm supposed to be the god.
Apologies. However, I have good reason. This world has little time remaining if left in this state. Have you made your decision? The choice is yours, Creator. Tell me your decision for the future of this world.
I won't decide. The future should be decided by each and every person in the world. And so, what we wish for is a world with no gods.
One to break the cycle. Now this takes us into Future Reconnected. I don't really know what the plot is, to be fair.
What are you talking about? Can I have it any cheap? you trying to kill me?
I'm really sorry, Colonel.
Sorry? What do you mean, sorry? Squad jumps around the entire colony. 50 laps! Now!
Ah, yes. That's excellent. So, you can take the materials to District 4.
The restoration's coming along nicely.
Stun ban.
Thanks to Melia and Vinea. The High Entia and Machina have some amazing technology.
We are happy to help. To live alongside one another in harmony. After all, I have no doubt this is what Lady Mayneth and Egil would have wanted.
Hear, hear. And may it last forever.
Dunban,
Oh.
Fiora, what is it?
have you seen Shulk?
Oh, he just left. I don't know where he's gone, but he was with Ryan and the others.
Okay, thank you.
Fiora?
Yes?
It's nothing. Good luck.
Oh, did... Melia?
If you're looking for Shulk, he is not here.
Amazing. It's like you've got eyes in the back of your head. What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
Wow. You're so much more thoughtful than me.
Really? I don't think so. I was just answering your question.
But I know what you mean. You're right. We've been through a lot.
Yes. We have. I am grateful to all of you. It is because I met you that I experienced so much, and it is the reason I am here now.
Yes. We're happy you're here too. Thanks, Melia. For everything. I'm glad I met you.
And I you.
Oh, actually kind of sweet.
Yeah. Almost got it.
Ryan! Go, Ryan! Oh, Ricky really hungry.
Put your back into it, Ryan! Are you okay?
Of course.
It's salty. What's up with the water being so salty?
Ryan, you're terrible at this. When was the last time you fished?
Oh, Ryan, bad fisherman. Ricky won't eat big fish.
Give us a break. Try next time, furball.
Oh, fishing is Ryan's job. Ricky's job is eating.
Hang on a sec. Isn't Oka gonna have a massive go at you if you don't go back to her with 14 fish to feed all your little pond?
Oh, Ricky forgot. Wifey pond very angry if not catch more fish.
It ain't me she's gonna be angry with.
No, Ryan, catch fish! Catch fish now! Oh, fish, fish!
Here you are. The breeze feels so good.
It does.
What is it?
Oh, that hairstyle. It looks good on you. That's
Really? Oh, I was thinking about growing it out, but... Hey, which do you prefer?
Both, of course.
Oh, come on. What am I supposed to say to that?
Sorry. Okay. It's great like that. Don't change it.
I'd forgotten what it feels like to do this. I wonder what the future has in store for us.
Who knows? I'm sure it will be full of ups and downs.
Ups and downs?
I don't know what the future holds. But that means I can imagine the possibilities. We can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Yeah. You're right.
Do you remember what the Monado, Alvis, said to us the last time we saw him?
Yes, of course.
Shulk. This new world is boundless. It is home to not only you, but many forms of life. I can see it. In this world, all life will walk towards the future, hand in hand.
Well, that explains the title of the DLC.
One day, I hope I can meet them all. The people of this endless world.
Me too. We will. I know it.
We'll meet them. And whatever happens, we'll face our future together.
Now we go through the credits, so... That's Xenoblade, I guess. I mean, this game is good. It's a pretty great RPG. I think the problem that exists with it is just the typical RPG problem. You get too overleveled, the game becomes too easy, and you just destroy everything in your path. But everything around it, the story is very good, the way you do side quests and how the world kind of changes and interacts with the way you do those side quests is very good. Because the game has a couple different ways and paths that change based on what you do in it. Like, quests change, certain quests aren't doable after certain periods of time, so the world, like, dynamically changes based on what you do with it. So that's good. Now, granted, some of it doesn't fully change. And unfortunately, on the other end of what I was trying to do today, unfortunately, what's happening right now with Metroid Prime 2 is that my game disc isn't reading properly. So I either need to get another copy, or I need to go back through and I need to get another way to play the game. To which I know I can do, so... my kind of some problems I've had with this game too is that it kind of pulls the like indecision, but it does it so often that it's just overdone. Like, at some point you need to say, like, yes, we've had this point of indecision. Here on, it's go time. And, like, you know that that's gonna work. It kind of pulls the whole, like, power of friendship card a little too much. It's fine, but like every time you go into a fight, it happens in every single major fight, and it's just it gets old. So like, the game is good, the music is amazing, the combat is very in depth, and it's a good like ARPG that's not like turn-based. Now, you can kind of go into Future Connected and see what that is all about. Yep. But yeah, that is Xenoblade. Even though I only played like the last 2 hours or so. I had grinded off personally. Beginning again using items and levels carried over from the first playthrough. Party members' abilities can be carried over. Oh, okay, so party affinity carries over. Money key items are not carried over. All other items or achievement records are carried over. Trials cannot be carried over. Chart cannot be carried over. So now it's time to boot up Future Reconnected, which is the added DLC that kind of came out. So, see what this has in store. I have no clue what this is about at all. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Extra story. But, like, as a game, I would definitely say Xenoblade Definitive Edition is worth picking up. You're connected. And of course, I want to go on and play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3. That's out, but I need to go through 2, and that's going to be a lengthy endeavor. Because these games are not... These games are not short.
We use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny!
Is this like an alternate timeline? Or is this just recapping the end of the game?
It's fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
1 year later. Okay, so that was a recap. We're...
it is.
Melia, we're in sight of Alchemar.
All right. I'm on my way.
The voice actors changed. That's weird. Her outfits changed too. And so we were returning to Alchemroth, but it shot us down. That's a Telethia. This is kind of cool to see, but I'm also kind of realizing that a lot of the monsters in this game kind of look like they come straight out of Monster Hunter. I wonder, Monolith Salt do any work on that? That is something to look up later. Huh. Why are the Telethia here?
Phew. Guess we're still in one piece.
Quite. What in the world was that?
Yeah, her voice acting definitely changed.
But I didn't get a good look myself. I saw some flickering around the capital. Then suddenly, a black beam.
A black beam? Some new defensive measure, perhaps. The junks. Can it fly?
Some components sustained heavy damage. It won't budge until we can swap them out.
Right.
It's fine. They're not particularly rare parts. They'll have them in Alchemar.
The problem's gonna be getting there, Shulk.
Make it sound very simple. Remember, we are still very much in the dark here.
Good thing I came prepared. We'll probably...
Sister Bon, watch out on right! I take care of it. Kino handle left side. Gotcha!
Those voices.
Up on.
Are those? It's Kino and Nene. What are they doing here?
Shulk, we must help them.
Of course.
This is so weird. So some elements of this new adventure are very different from the adventure so far. Most major points will be introduced in the following pages. As you progress through the adventure, instead of chain attacks, you will unlock an all-new system for performing all-out attacks. You'll still require a segment of the gauge to revive fallen allies. Shulk has lost his power to see visions. This calls for more caution than before when it comes to your enemy's most powerful attacks. Some allies will battle in ways not presented before. The filtration system has been removed. There are further changes, so keep an eye out as you play. Interesting. Okay, so everybody's level 60 already. So let's see what this is all about. Maybe the enemies at least start at 60 as well. So basically 60 is 1 at this point, so... And there's a collectopedia for this dude. Okay. So not a lot has changed, like arts-wise, but there's no...
Anyone so much as breathe this way, rifle of Kino go blah blah blah.
Kino, Nene, are you hurt?
Let us help too.
Miss Melia, Mr. Shulk.
Who are these two? I don't remember them.
Always merrier.
Like, legitimately, I don't remember them from the main game, so... There we go. First fight done.
Big sis, we did it! Job is good one, Kino.
That was amazing, you two. It was like seeing Ryan and Sharla fighting together again.
Just so. Fitting. For children of here upon Ricky's household. No injuries, Kino?
Nene, very, very sorry. Kino, not so good with strangers.
Oh, really? Most interesting.
Please do not take personally.
If we stay here, there is a risk of another attack. We should move to a safer location.
Very well. Is this acceptable?
Plenty acceptable.
Right. Let's go.
This is interesting. So, like... We're here to explore Alchemos. You somehow found Ricky's children here for...
This place looks promising. We can take a break here.
No real reason. And... this is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie.
So tell us, what were you two doing out there? Rather, how did you even get here at all?
Answering all the good questions.
About that.
Melia, I think these two must have come on the junks.
What?
So, we have a bunch of stowaways.
Are you quite sure, Shulk?
When you consider their relative positions, I think it's quite credible.
The capital, on the Bionis shoulder.
So...
Ah. So that is where the junks comes in, then. I appreciate it. But... even though we won peace with Zanz's defeat, the rebuilding continues. Much remains to be done.
I realize that. And I also know that you've been putting in every effort.
So why then?
If the capital is on the shoulder, there are people there. I thought you'd want to go.
Shulk,
We could be there and back in less than half a day.
Well, there goes that plan.
Me.
There and back in less than half a day. Ship gets shot down. We're like back in there and back in like a couple of months.
Kino, maybe better to explain. Mama, we're just on a little strolly stroll when we suddenly hear voices. Now, Kino. Nene watched Kino with eyes of Rogel. Kino, follow Mr. Shope from behind and do some sneak peekings. Mama, Sister Pon followed Kino and sneak peek on too. Meh.
So you stowed away like I thought. But what for?
Kino always look up to Dedapon. Want to become mighty Heropon too.
I'm certain Ricky would be most proud. But how did that lead to you boarding us?
He see opportunity to help people who in trouble. That way can become friends with people everywhere. Mighty Heropon make friends with every toe step. Or so Dedapon say, at least.
I see. That does explain things.
Many sorries. It's not fault of Sister Pon. These not scored Nene. Fault is of Kino only. Kino. Sincere sorries. Kino wanted to repay debt. Dedapon and Momapon take Kino in when Kino all alone.
You were alone?
Is truth. One day, out of blue, Dedapon bring Kino home. Said, here is Brotherpon. That day, nobody make comment. Everyone except Kino. Kino, more happy they could say. That why. That way want to become Heropon and repay debt to family. You're really sorry.
Kino, you do your family honor. Yours is a most noble sentiment. I am utterly certain that Ricky and Oka are proud of you too.
Actually, Melia and I are in a bit of trouble right now. We could use the help.
God, this is such just a.
Oh, if Kino must. You really twist wing. But fine, we'll allow to be sidekicks of Kino. Kino? Wrong word. Supposed to say friends.
He really is trying to be like Ricky. Calling us sidekicks, like.
So, we'll be heading for the capital to find parts for the junks.
Yes, about that. It's a bit of a hike, but could we check out that cape?
Explain.
I'm a bit concerned. What you said about defensive measures.
You fear we may come under fire again. Is that it?
Yeah.
It is true. Caution frequently pays off in the long run. The cape it is.
Great. It's settled.
Legend of Heropon Kino! It all start here! Mahave!
Alright. So, now I have another objective. Event Theater has been added to the title screen. Here you can view any cutscenes you've previously seen. Weather and time of day, not for all events, character appearance, already acquired books on. Whirlbender. Hello? That's interesting. Oh.
So this is the legendary Monado. Manifest yourself. How can this
I'm
be?
feeling it.
Manifest yourself. Summon Aqua. Summon
This isn't going well.
Don't you dare give up.
Definitely do this.
Fighting spirit is mine. Behold my power. So this is the legendary Monado. Searing flames of absolution.
I'm feeling it.
Manifest yourself. Don't quit fidgeting. Kino,
It's okay.
sometimes these things happen. Kino up. Kino up. Summon Aqua. Manifest yourself. Flare impulse. We are victorious. Kino could have knocked that one out.
Cool. Let's keep this
I
up.
think I want to take... Know each other in quiet moments. Investigate Face's icon to view the corresponding quiet moment. If you don't already meet the conditions for viewing a given scene, feel free to come back when you do. Any quiet moments you've investigated will be added to a list found under quiet moments in this collectible section. Oh yeah, and they're lower level too. Her. She has Ryan's abilities, which is interesting. Maybe it was just
These
using it.
flowers, don't they smell heavenly?
Miss Melia is big fan of flowers?
Yes, because of my mother. When I was young, she often asked for my help with the villa's flower beds. How about you, Nene?
Nene also loves flowers very much.
I see. Then we have something in common. Before, when I spoke of them to a Homs friend, she said flowers are nice, but nothing beats a warm dinner. I got no understanding. Finally, fate sent me someone I can communicate with.
What Miss Melia say about dinner?
Oh, just talking to myself. The dinner part wasn't really relevant.
But Nene big fan of dinner too. Most of all, pollen orbs from factory in Frontier Village. They so very soft and so yummy scrummy.
Look, that's not...
Meme?
When you said you love flowers, did you mean as a foodstuff?
Meh? There is meaning other than?
You're one of them. Nene, listen. Flowers are not simply special because they can be eaten. We can admire their beauty, or use them to create ornaments and works of art. And that is a great part of their charm.
Ornaments. Meme? Oh yes, Nene remember. Long ago Dedapon make Mamapon flower crown for giver's gift.
Ricky did that. That Nopon has hidden depths. In any case, I would like it if you also had an interest in inedible flowers. If you did, then you too, just like your mother in her own day, may know the joy she felt.
Okay, the next time Nene finds flowers that cannot eat, Nene will make pretty flower crown for Miss Melia.
Huh?
To eyes and Nene, Miss Melia look most bestest in blue. What think?
While I appreciate the offer greatly, weren't you originally of the regarding flowers as food persuasion?
Meh? If you make pollen orbs from not eatable flowers, they bitter and not tasty.
Yes, a fair point. It is just as you say. So Nopon see different but equal value in flowers depending on whether they're edible.
Oh, poor Melia.
Maybe it was foolish in the first place to try and choose only one while discounting the other. Well then, I will humbly accept the sign of your affection.
Nene, roger that.
And yet, why do it for me? Won't Kino and Shulk feel left out?
There is very good reason. Nene just want to see smiling face of Miss Melia, bright as sun rays.
Oh my.
Mimi? Something wrong? Nene, not say anything weird?
No, not at all. It was just how sincerely you said it. I should take a leaf out of you.
Meh?
Precious Nene, I look forward to the gift.
Nene, pull out all stops.
Although, I would feel a bit awkward were I the only one to... Why don't we make them together and exchange them afterwards?
Mimi? That sound wonder marvelicious.
Oh my god.
That is unbreakable promise.
Yes, naturally.
Your fighting spirit is mine! Water! The source of all life!
I'm feeling it.
Now! Manifest yourself! Trigger edge! Roaring thunder!
Okay.
Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Alright, so let's see.
Did Nene knock off socks?
We have... Definitely there for him until I get jams.
Prepare yourselves!
Everyone, do your best.
Nene, weather any storm.
Start searing flames of absolution! Down! Manifest yourself! Summon God! Take me lightly at your peril.
Give it all you've got, Melia.
Nene, ready and
So we just kinda gotta fight a little bit to start getting
victorious. Nene,
everybody built up. Because right now I'm kind of used to being like really strong, and now I'm in a situation where we aren't really that strong at all. That would provide more damage. Let's see, what effect do I want to take? Their damage. I'm gonna take lightning just for the increased damage. Down.
legendary Monado.
They reused her, like, her voice line. Alright, let's drop. So these items then are probably only for quests and trading. Whoa! What was that? Hello? Okay, I have two characters I don't know who that's for yet. Okay. Okay, I need to kind of level up a bit. This is a little ridiculous.
Now you shall witness our power. I'm ready. Power dead upon Sir Trunane. Star-searing flames of absolution.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Almost there. Don't summon bolt.
Okay, let's finish this.
Manifest yourself. You are victorious.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Right.
Need more. Prepare yourselves. Power dead upon Sir Trunane.
Everyone, do your best.
Star-searing flames of absolution. Miles down. Manifest yourself. Summon bolt.
I need to be a lot more careful until I start leveling everything back up again. Just kind of the problem is that need Schultz damage up. The more damage Schultz starts doing, better.
Everyone, stay on your guard. Nene, not like look at that one.
Everyone, do your best.
Summon flare. Summon copy.
It's interesting that they've removed like the whole party like affinity system for this.
I feel the ether was a bad battle. Did Nene knock us up?
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
It also kind of feel a little bit weaker because you don't have those extra bonuses. Maybe the stats are put in there as a like, or adjusted to make sure that like you have everything. It just feels weird.
Now you shall witness our power.
Power dead upon search through Nene.
Everyone, do your best. Shadow Eye.
The fighting spirit is mine. Summon down. Let's hold. Witness my power.
Melia.
That's very nifty. Things are going to plan. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. I have become stronger.
Nice. Okay, so people have leveled up. Let's see. Do I have more points to level up arts with? Start. Heal bullet up. Carry thingamajig. Thingamy. Just the more damage everyone starts doing, it's just because the fights end faster.
Let's stay focused. Monado, protect us.
So this is the legendary Monado. Searing flames of absolution. Through me. Manifest yourself. Let us behold my power.
Okay, let's finish this.
We are victorious.
Nice job.
I need to upgrade Mind Blast. It feels so weak right now. So
Now you shall witness our power.
Everyone, do your best.
Take you on myself.
Summon copy. Succumb to the power of hell. Flowing through me. Only now have you realized our true power.
Piece of cake.
Nene need more. More.
but like it's gonna be better to avoid those at least until later. Fortunately, you just don't have enough like experience.
Prepare yourselves.
Everyone,
Power dead upon search through Nene. Impulse.
Flowing through me. Roaring thunder.
Mind Blast.
nice job.
Nene need more. More.
You know I'm jumping back. It's been a lot, but really need to level a lot of this up. It's a light heal all the way up. Lowers physical damage, talent refills. Weapon up front to block attacks. User gets fired up and damage increases. Toasty Hot Bullet releases a special ether blast and increases attention of the Party. Okay, that's pretty good. On a critical hit, inflicting death on enemy suffering demons. Strength inflicts daze. Break. Using attacks from enemies. Sleep. Combo. It's flying enemies. Instead, sleep's not really terribly useful. As much as the game wants you to believe that it is.
Witness our power. Power dead upon search through naming.
Everyone, do your best. All right, I'm feeling it.
Manifest yourself. Hammer, and how that? We beat enemy fair and square.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both.
Prepare yourselves. Power dead upon search through naming.
Everyone, do your best. Cool. Let's keep this up.
God, they give you a lot of. Just noticed that. I know I'm grinding a lot, but like, I feel it's kind of necessary. Flare does improve the damage a lot. So. This top roll is gonna buff. Creation.
Prepare yourselves.
Everyone, do your best.
Nay, weather any storm.
To remember to regeneration effect isn't really terrible. It's
Victory is sweet as when you can share it. Have to brag to dead upon once Nene get back.
Let's stay focused.
wondering if there might just be better to go over there and try and.
Prepare yourselves. Nene weather any storm.
Everyone, do your best.
Take me lightly at your peril.
Give it all you've got, Melia.
Power. It's flowing through me.
It still just feels really weird that we don't get some of the party buff things we did previously.
I see life outside my world is not easy.
Nene need more. More.
Nice job.
Nene feeling to
Oh, there we go. She leveled up. Was he? It's fine. Heals fully maxed, okay. So backslash. Up, down. Let's see. I'll allow her to keep aggro.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm ready.
Nene take you on myself. Star-searing flames of absolution.
We can definitely do this.
Manifest yourself. It's flowing through me. So this is the legendary Monardo. Return to my arms. Manifest yourself. Let us move in for the impulse. Victory is sweet as when you can share it. That feel like run a column mill.
Nice job.
There we go.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty sturdily built.
Huh?
Huh? Why the cold stairs? Wait, is there an enemy behind me?
Fucking shock. Oh my god. Shelter. Oh. Okay. Stats.
Everyone, do your best. We can definitely do this.
Yeah, I need to buff the regen, I think, is that. Because otherwise, they're just not going to.
I have become stronger.
Wait, quest item without seeing for it. Alright, because they said the visions are gone. That's a weird part of this. You don't really know what you need for quests now. They won't flash up for you. So everybody's smart, so it's... Does increase the tick. Xenoblade, unfortunately, is one of those games, and one of those RPGs where damage is unfortunately the best form of mitigation. That's why the healer characters aren't terribly good. No, that sounds weird. But it's kind of the case. Alright. I can't collect these? I need a special tool in order to mine here. Hey, they're high Entia here. Oh, her walk is weird.
Many bird people here.
Are there really only high Entia living here?
Oh there, strangers.
Oh, hello.
That's right, because it's the thing that changed. There were people in the world who haven't met yet, and like things have changed.
You've had a rough time of it. However, I suggest you steer clear of Alchemoth. Even if you do somehow get there in one piece, don't expect the transporters to be running.
Oh? Why's that?
The thing that shot at you was no defense platform. It was a monster we've taken to calling the Fog King.
The Fog King?
Yeah. Suddenly showed up in Alchemoth a few months back.
From what I gather, you're from the Imperial Guard. Are the swords you carry just for show?
Taking a sword to it is folly. It laughs at our attacks. It's like hacking at smoke. Blows pass clean through it.
Might be ghost. Ghost not shoot beams, dum-dum.
That's why you call it the Fog King.
We fought in defense of our home. We were ready to die, and many of us did.
So is this like the goal is just to get into Akamoth and allow these people back in?
These attacks tore into us hard. Eventually, we gathered the High Entia and anyone else we found, and gave up the capital, so that we might live.
How awful.
My grieving heart belongs there. Our heartland, our capital. Yet I cannot even mourn it.
Maxis,
Huh? Yes?
please, you have to tell us how to get inside.
Shulk, be serious.
Boy, are you hard of hearing?
I heard you.
Then you should know better.
No matter the situation, we have to go. If I fix the junks, we can all leave this place. Then,
Once we're in Colony 9, we can make plans to retake Alchemoth.
No point.
Why not?
Shulk, do you think we took all that lying down?
Huh?
We're not stupid, you know. We did all we could.
Yeah, but you didn't have the
I
Monado.
want to go home. But that's a dream that won't come to pass, and it already cost too many lives.
Maxis.
I understand where you're coming from. Still, I have to be blunt with you. Let it go.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're definitely not going to do that.
Now what?
Judging from the speech, I can't see us convincing him.
So this means we're stuck here?
Quite a predicament, Empress Melia.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I humbly beg your pardon. Gelgar, at your Majesty's service. Formerly of the Personal Protection Division of the Alchemoth Guard Regiment.
Is that so? Then the pardon is mine to beg, Sir Gelgar. And please, dispense with the Majesty.
Perish the thought, your Majesty. The recent war has rid us of the wicked purebloods. A new age dawns, and we half-breeds are chosen for its caretakers. With you, Lady Melia, as our shining paragon, I cannot but address you as Majesty.
I have no patience for wheedling. Especially from knaves who spit on their ancestors.
I would never dream of doing such.
You just did.
Plain truth, no more.
As you wish. But the Majesty address is burdensome.
If you absolutely insist. Until you deign to acquiesce, Lady Melia will...
So kind, Sir Gel.
Make no mention of it, Lady Melia.
God
Gelgar, we really need to get to...
Ah, yes. I have heard your exchange. Hindering the Empress's triumph. A narrow-minded fool, if ever there was one.
I have a feeling this dude's got ulterior motives, quite, like, not good ones.
To begin the authentication process, one must raise... The device is configured in such a way that only some of the High Entier in this land and the Imperial family, hence Lady Melia, should not have the slightest issue activated.
A similar mechanism to the tombs, then.
That's our ticket into Alchemoth.
Yes.
Tasty news! Friend Gelgar, kind thanks, Birdmister.
Not at all. I am but a humble servant.
I doubt that,
If
really.
I displease my ladyship too grossly, may I offer you my companionship on your journey? I have a modicum of skill with the blade. Please rest assured.
I appreciate the offer, but must refuse.
Indeed. Should the need arise, I shall remain ready to serve.
Certainly. By the way, Sir Galgar, this outpost appears to consist of naught but soldiers. Where might all the other
They dwell beyond the Grandel ramparts, which lie below this point.
They live at a remove from you, then?
Yes, because of the Machina who live there.
What do you mean?
Might you have forgotten? When the war broke out, it was the Machina's treachery that lit the fuse. Were it not for them, we needn't have lost our brethren and our hope.
You couldn't stand the Machina and thus moved away?
Precisely.
Except they helped
The war
you.
is concluded, Sir Gelgar.
Some simply cannot let go so easily.
Melia, shall we go see for ourselves?
Ah, yes. Very well. Sir Gelgar, we will take our leave of you now.
Do please take care of yourselves. You'll find passage to the capital through the Cragmore Caverns.
Sir Gelgar, thanks.
See you friend later.
Please to be extra careful of self.
The same to you all.
Hi. In the shops, you can buy weapons and armors in shops to help your journey go smoother. After your adventure, you will not find armor among the spoils for defeating monsters, but you may find weapons that differ from what shops have to offer. Lack of people having problems in the buying a shoulder. For completing the quest they give you, you'll obtain rewards. Yep.
Hey.
There. How would you feel about assisting me in my research? Come now, don't make those faces. It's an easy task, I swear. I'll take the grimace as a happily, ma'am, shall I? You have developed this tool for exploiting ether deposits, a common ether pick, if you will. Like the test. Still used to being able to mine ether deposits into bananas with the run-of-the-mill tools, aren't you? You're on the Bionis shoulder. The deposits are too dense, you'll need a specialized implement. Yes, previous iterations of the ether pick were pretty heavy machinery, though, requiring training and a license to operate. So to cut through the rigmarole, I looked into developing one that even lay people like you could use. Because we want to do this. Thanks for that. I have to say, I didn't expect it to break so easily, though. I see. So the problem is durability. Alright. Due to the higher ether density of the Bionis shoulder, it seems the crystallises into a form that's perfect for gems. Just reinforcing the pick isn't likely to improve the yield in practice. Common ether pick is thanks, but now it's broken. So it requires a trained hand, it's better than nothing. Alright. So now we can mine ether crystals again. Obtain a gem from ether. Now, by on the shoulder, you can use a tool called an ether pick to mine actual gems from ether deposits, not just crystals. If you exhaust a given deposit, check back after a while. As you progress through the story, you may be able to attain a more efficient ether pick. Defense and HP up.
Huh?
Something if you do while I'm busy. Hey, spoke too soon. Actually, I'd like to ask you to perform some tasks for me. Not normally reach out to strangers such as yourselves, but there's a limit to what I can achieve. Companions and like to resolve their issues. Gwyneth's request, which pertains to gathering plump wild grass, it has gotten rarer lately, hence the task of picking it is more taxing than it once was. Palladius' job winnowing the praying caterpie population, in turn grow more and more numerous until their numbers need calming. As from Loban, who is tasked with handling a number of Billabrogs. These critters have also been breeding too much for our liking and need a little population control. Sweet. Okay. God. It doesn't. The DLC for this doesn't exactly feel the same. Like, it feels as if something's changed. I guess it's kind of the point. I wanted something a little different, and that's what they're doing.
Hi there.
So let's see what they've got. Official staff. Go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. we're back. So, you really need to. You really need to grind. It's so hard to say, like, you should move on, but, like, we need better gear because, like, these upgrades are worth grinding out for them. Let's see what this one's about.
Brother, sister pon. Hope they're not giving Mama pon too much trouble, buckets.
Nene, there you are.
Something the matter?
Kino's been looking for you. Something about stubbing his toe?
Little pon never change. Nene will rub back later and go, there.
You're a good sister, Nene. Or maybe more like a mum. By the way, what were you doing out here, Nene?
Nene been reminiscing about Frontier Village, tiny bit.
I see. So, that's where you were living before?
Yep, in the past, Nene always adventure into Magna Forest with brother sister pon and climb trees every day.
I assume you were the responsible one then?
That silly question. Nopon boys all good for nothing lazy bones. It all too much for Mama pon to handle, so Nene have to help take care of brother sister pon and dada pon all full up.
I wonder what Ricky would have to say to that.
Dada pon, after he'd chosen for village hero pon and set off on great adventure with Mr. Shulk, house become total pigsty, hungry little pon underfoot everywhere.
Wow, I had no idea. Wait, was this after Ricky joined us? So that must mean...
Yep, before Nene became friends with Mr. Shulk and friends here. We actually meet 1 year ago, back in Frontier Village. Dadapon, stomach rumbly rumbly. Dadapon, need food. Dadapon, give grab.
You're kidding? I'm sorry, I feel kind of bad about this now. Though, in my defense, you've really grown. It's almost like you're a whole different Nopon.
In Nopon biology, aged between 10 and 15 often experience growth spurt. That why, when compare Nene now and Nene 1 year ago...
That makes sense, and that answers the question as to why I'm like, I don't remember who you are.
Quite a surprise. I never knew that a Nopon could grow that much in a single year.
Now Mr. Shulk can rely on post-growth spurt Nene more than ever.
We can always count on Nopon. Us Homs could learn a lot from you.
But Nene have these moments lately when get teeny bit lonely.
And hungry.
Poor Hum-Hum. Mr. Shulk, such chowhound.
I don't think that was me.
Nene prepare some grub, too sweet. Now, Mr. Shulk, go call Kino and Miss Melia and tell to wash up.
Really, that's... We thought she was so grown up for always taking care of Kino. But really, she's just a kid. No wonder she's lonely.
Mr. Shulk, something happened? Tell me too rumbly to move, or...
Wait, I've got it.
Mama?
I'll round up all the others.
Then after, we can... It'll be more fun that way.
Mr. Shulk would not say no.
Alright, so what else can we find out here? Zero steel. Opinions for okay. Let's see. Let's see. It's up. It's not bad, actually. It's Sub-Zero Steel. His favorites. It's Rogue Slash. But it's Sub-Zero Steel and Neglected. Gives me 2 of those. Sure. That for. Usually there are collectibles that be just, you know, they're there to be picked up, they're there to kind of be sold. It's not really any purpose for them other than that, but I shall continue onwards, fading away. Can't place my finger on it right now. Is there anything else we can do in terms of parts right now? Get Silt Edge, Slit Edge, all the way up. This is another question. See how many damage we can. Where are the talent books going to be? Because everything here is mostly at rank 6 out of 9 already. So what's going to be... Where am I going to go pick up the talent books to get these maxed out? That's the question.
Hi there.
Anything I can sell? I don't want to sell any of this right now because I don't know if I did or not. Change equipment. I want to run these 30 defense just in case. Yeah, it looks amazing. Like, the graphics look great. It's just with the gameplay mechanics right now, like, most of the combat's still the same. It's just, it's weird that they took away the party affinity system. Also, I see a huge flying enemy over there, which I don't necessarily want to miss. Probably also do some. So let's go take care of some of these quests, because that'll give me some experience. Really, really neat. Oh, the quest log. Yeah, okay. Need to worry about the arrows. It's the brogs that I need to do for one quest. Oh, there's. Oh, they're all in the same area.
Everyone, stay on your guard. Nay, nay, weather any storm.
Everyone, do your best.
The source of all life. Here comes Lisa. Flowing through me. Smile down. Roaring thunder. We the enemy fair and square.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty sturdily built.
Huh?
Why the cold stairs? Wait, is there an enemy behind me?
Some of the dialogue options you get. I swear. Ow. Really need to be careful.
Almost there. Don't lose focus on them. Manifest yourself. We are victorious. Did Nene knock us up?
Piece of cake.
You can start selling like the broken antennas because I have plenty of them.
Everyone, stay on your guard. Nene, take you
Generate up. That's the most important thing.
Do not hesitate, Shulk. Manifest yourself. Building within me. Manifest yourself.
If I keep it going, should like yeah, that defense and the upgraded equipment is helping a lot. Oh, and then just giving a lot of money. Okay, so the quests right now seem more geared towards granting money than experience, which is interesting. Usually the ones in the base game would have they would grant you experience as well as like money is alongside of it, so All that damage increased.
Everyone, stay on your guard. Nay, weather any storm.
Everyone, do your best.
Summon
Banana, save us from harm.
your fighting spirit is mine.
Yeah. Well, feels good to just kind of get back into the swing of this after taking a little bit of a week off to take care of some things. A lot of things I need to get on, and I've been taking care of while I took that break. Getting on, learning how to craft in 14 again, and leveling everything alongside of it. That's been a very positive experience. It's something I didn't really remember being as fun as it was. But it's a great queue filler. The storylines for it are quite good.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
I can return to him. Let's see, in this case, we're back from Gwyneth and the rest. I'm glad their issues were resolved. While I have your ear, here's something I realized earlier. It's quite possible that the caterpillars gather to eat the wild grass and the frogs to eat the caterpillars. Seeing as how you've taken out the caterpillars and the frogs, the wild grass might come back sometime soon. That's some food shortages to grapple with until then, but that is my problem. Lucky for everyone that you've won me some breathing room, eh? Down my nose at you all. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, okay, there might be multiple quests together that grant experience. Okay. I'm buying Anna all the armor because she tank. So Smellia doesn't really as much gear. Plus, this gives me the ability to slot her with more gems, so that way. Because right now, basically, I have 2 physical damage members of my team who need to be in melee range to do everything. So they need to be more defensively. Let's heal. HP up. I can equip. Also with my collectible log. Want you to put on Artsy. HP. Oh. So the more HP she has, the tankier she's gonna be. Which is exactly what I want. Is really kind of want to figure that out, but I'm sure it's a boss monster that I don't want to fight. This is usually the case. You usually see something in Xenoblade that's a very large monster, and there's usually only one of it. It's usually a boss monster that you don't want to fight. There's a fire spot here. Strength up. Strength up, revival HP up. And what's the third? Strength up. Those are quite good, actually. More damage.
I fear I Summon copy! Here goes! Succumb to the power of Earth! Poison energy ether is flowing through me! Summon flare! I fear I approach my limit. Roaring thunder! Please to hang in there. Here manifest yourself!
Oh, okay.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty sturdily built.
Huh?
Huh? Why the cold stairs? Wait, is there an enemy behind me?
Shulk, the only enemies behind you are Melia and spam calls, spam calls, spam calls. Tell you. Alright. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get through this cave at the moment, and I think what's my plan is I'm probably going to save the end of the stream off. Okay, been going for quite a while. Mall Caverns. Let's see. We can level up here. Up. Alright, what have you got for me? Before friends pass here, pleased to hear your story. Sense an ordeal in our immediate future. Gratitude for stopping in tracks. What is matter? Matter is a bit complicated, to be frank. If we can help, we would like to do so. No, we pretty much only just arrived here, so if it's directions you need, we might not be the ones to ask. The issue is not about where to go, actually it is about tracking down friends. They get lost? They're not lost, no. They scatter to designated locations to perform important land survey. What's the point of that? measuring relative and absolute elevation of terrain, plot distance, and other such. Oh no, completely forgot to do mandatory self-intro. Qualified, certified, satisfaction guaranteeified. Pawn Inspector Tento, his name. Surveying new lands is game. Pleasure to meet you, Tento. I'm Shulk, and these are Melia, Nene, and Kino. Pleasure all belong to Tento. Curiosity is a little piqued. I ask what a Pawn Inspector is. Question is extremely well timed. Pawn Inspectors is the name of elite unit of non-pawn surveyors, and Tento was one. Non-pawn from Frontier Village, surely hear Pawn Inspector name in tone of reverence at least once or twice. Mr. Pawn have any clue? And I guess Data Pawn might know? Kirk, things worse than Tento thought. Long period of suspended activity was disastrous for brand recognition. No, tribulation is only opportunity in full body costume. Go on, Tento. Have to put best foot forward. Tento and other pawn inspectors actually come to Bionist's shoulder to conduct full and complete survey. Chief 1-1, his brigade leader, forgot to inform of rendezvous point. So though Tento finished own assignment, we'll look up creek without paddle. Looks like creek without paddle, except all pawn inspectors in the same boat. Tento should probably go look for teammates, but monsters conquering land, probably even veteran pawn inspector like Tento have hard time. Apart from yourself, how many members does your team number? 11. It's vast lands. Searching by yourself certainly seems dangerous. Colleagues might have gone? Tento have a couple of thinklings. 2 pawn inspectors can probably find, and then maybe have clues for other words. Alrighty, then go search for the first 2. Wait, single minute, Kino. Still plenty of important business we attending to. Tento not get underfoot promise. Friends look strong, so thought maybe can go with. That way if Pawn Inspector somewhere along travel path can help out each other. It's a good plan or what? We help you look for Pawn Inspector friends. Should really be Miss Melia that says that. Oh, really, oh boy? Dear Ducks of Tento, welling with joy. Thank you, friends. You tell us to the best of your knowledge where you expect your colleagues to be. One was in charge of area between crossroads on the way to Companion's Cape, all the way to Nethris and Necropolis. That one is a bit of coward, so Tento not sure he'd do survey job properly. Other one was assigned to area past Cragmaw Cavern, stretching from Lakeside. He having case of screamy Adibas, an unexpected circumstance, so Tento would like to put mind at ease. Unless friends think Tento is some kind of freeloader, less reassured. When push comes to shove, Tento shove. Feel better already. Thank you, Tento. Of course, Tento most grateful too. Blue Team Tento. Prospector enabled special attacks. The Pawn Inspectors are an elite band of surveyors from Frontier Village split between red, blue, and yellow teams. You can befriend members from all 3 teams. Shulk and his friends will gain access to a new kind of special attack. Try to seek them out whenever possible. The full Pawn Inspector Brigade numbers 12 members. Recruit 1, they may tip you off to the location of others. Locations you've heard of are marked with a flag. Pawn Inspectors on the Bionis shoulders have issues they struggle with. It's all those issues for them to gain their help in your quest. Collector section, collectible section. Let's go grab him. Just see what we can come. Ah, there he is. There they are. He said he, so it's fine.
What did they do this time?
Tay-Tay. Qualified, certified, and only mildly terrified. Pawn Inspector Tay-Tay is a name, and surveying new lands is game. Really, none of that matter right now. Tay-Tay is smack in the middle of a cataclysmic struggle of life and death. Tay was sneak secret surveying, careful to hide from watchful monster eyes, but then made the worst mistake of life. At end of pod inspection, let little victory cheers slip out. Then monster spotted Tay. Monsters poised to lunge for soft succulent body of Tay. Thanks to quick escape legs, Tay able to hoof it all the way here, but then grim realization dawned on Tay. Somehow Tay woos more precious than life protective charm. And Nethris Necropolis just upslope here. Right.
Prepare yourselves! Para dead upon third through Nene.
Everyone, do your best.
Fighting spirit is mine!
In battles against enemies, Pawn Spectres will jump in to help Shulk and his friends on their own initiative. Each Pawn Spectre has a signature move, healing the party, debuffing the enemies, and so on. Their team has an offensive signature move. Blue team mostly have a healing signature move, but not all of them. Yellow team have a debuffing signature move. They perform well in a battle star affinity, burst affinity, etc. By pressing E at the right time, the Pawn Spectres may enter a state of high tension. Pawn Spectres in a state of high tension will join the battle with all their strength and with no slacking off. High tension will wear off after time. So we seem to be getting a lot of junk items, like junk weapons, everything like that are white quality that don't have any gem slots. So those might be worth selling. So where is this thing saying? It says at the top of the slope here. Oh, okay. All the way up here. What's that? There's another one of those quest items up there. That might be one of the Pororo's favorites.
Flawless victory.
Nice job.
That feel like run a pollen mill.
Have to worry about pulling those in because those only really respond to elemental attacks, so. Let's see, but I don't know where this person is, but I at least have most of their. Oh, that might be one of the team that was sent to survey. Burst.
Nice job.
Let me see if there's anything else in the collective heap. This guy in Almost halfway done with the collect PE for that this area, which is good. Could put more in there, but it's usually not advisable to place items you have a singular copy of in there, because in case you need them for something. Hope that this isn't hey. Now we just have to tiptoe around. I don't know why, but her walk cycle is just looks very awkward. There we go. Now we're gonna go get the heck out of here because I don't want to be in here all that much longer. Usually being in an area with higher level enemies does not go very well. I want to increase the healing. Let's get some of my arts together. So I can block level 5 arts. Speed. Armor. That is quite useful at 55%.
What's Tay-Tay do this time?
Happiest day of life, Tay-Tay. Alright. Sweet. Surveying is an indispensable skill for excavation. Tay-Tay happens to be a proud member of Survey Department. Not the surveying front without work some monsters, but Tay-Tay knows secret art of sneaking and weaving between. Tell friends about all about juicy footsteppings later. Oh wow, so they follow you around. Okay. Interesting. Let's get through that cave like I said I wanted to. Somebody up the top of that cave. Or on top of it at least. No, I said not to, but honestly, at this point, like, easier to find replacement items because there are some. The problem that exists with this game with the collectible system is that there are some items that unfortunately are much easier to collect than others. There are some that are included in a rare drop table that only spawn like 1/100th of a time or something like that. So there's a quiet moment that exists on top of this thing, top of this cave system. So.
Alchemoth.
You okay?
Miss Melly, what's wrong? Is tummy hurty?
No, nothing like that. I'm just remembering what we heard at Companion's Cape. I have been mistaken in my thinking. The war is over and peace has been restored. We are rebuilding, slowly but steadily. I'd thought that with peace came happiness. Indeed, that even here, people would embrace it with open arms. But the reality is different.
The wounds have not yet fully healed.
Quite. Those who lost their home. Those seeking the light. Those who bear grudges. Though joy for them is still scarce, I thought only of me.
But you didn't, not at all. The High Entier of Colony 9. Actually, everyone who remained. You worked hard for them. You, Dunban and Athalan led by example. Just so that others could smile.
Yes, yes, keep on happy hat. Kino lustad upon a mama pump, but still full of bounce.
Kino?
Exactly. Before, Kino cried every day. Did not even want to go potty alone. Sis! Why you bring that up? They're completely irrelevant to discussion. Embarrass Kino not cheer up, Miss Melly. Agree to disagree. Anyway, cannot abandon hope. Leatherpond's words.
Hope.
To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name.
You are the hope of the High Entier. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering.
It's a lot of weight on her shoulders.
Friends, thank you. I think I can finally see now what my role here is. Onwards to Alchemoth.
Alright, so we're gonna pick up the quest for the Napon that's right outside here, and then we'll probably end off for the night. So qualified, certified, but fully booked, so hands are tied. Inspector Elvin, his name surveying new lands scan. Dear oh dear. Ah, friends have impeccable timing. Evelyn in dire need of helping. Survey for day was finished, so Elvin made to sit down on sitting spot over yonder for a well-deserved snack break. Just removing tasty morsel from knapsack when all of a sudden whoosh splash, meal thing plopped straight into lake. All gone in single eye wink, like tears standing under the waterfall. Full sardine and lake scoffed down every last piece of hard-deserved foodage. No ugly fish incur wrath of Evelyn and swift to swim about it. Sardi will rude to hate meet enemy of Evelyn. Speak to Evelyn because felt urged to help Napon in distress, right? Then please to... I have to go kill. I have to defeat fish that ate his snack. That'll be the last thing. Okay, so that's kind of how they replace it. They give you the Napon to...
Let's stay focused.
So the Napon will basically help you get to the point you would have with the party.
Let's stay focused.
There we go.
Did Nene knock up socks?
So, get the next Napon. Complete a quest for... Never. Oh, it was the one. Evelyn was agog watching friends bish-bashing smelly fish brutes. In fact, Evelyn would feel a whole lot better now, although it is no use. Dum-Dum feels so empty. No energies, even for Shimmy. If friends able to bring Elvin Morokov from whereabouts, may be able to kickstart metabolism. Oh. Crunch, crunch. You'd feel like falling back into limbses. Evelyn wolfed the whole thing down. Now is about time Evelyn make haste to finding one. Think life after. Already set off, and it's time to learn results of survey to Chief Ball. Okay. Other non-specters? Not to spoil all fun, but Evelyn have one small idea. Try here. So we're gonna go ahead and save. Just and get going a little bit stronger. Down to its final rank. going. Physical target heal. Now we'll go ahead and save now we've done all of our routes all the way up. And there for today. So that'll be it for me. If you've come and watched, thank you for sticking around. Appreciate it. I will see you on Friday. I might be a little bit late. If something beforehand. If not, we'll be on time. We'll be ready to go. So, thank you for watching. Have a good evening. I'll see you another time.